Good evening, welcome back to Minecraft Monday. How's everyone doing? Hope you enjoyed the chaotic streams on Saturday. And I bet it was weird not seeing a Skyrim ping go out as well. But it was great because I got to hang out with good old pal Jibby, and he taught me how to marinate my meat, which I have done again today to enjoy tomorrow. No, I disabled the command space because there is no guest here today, except you guys. You guys are the guests today. Hello, Space, Rotom, Jeff. Hello. You've missed being here. You've been busy cleaning the house. Oh, same as Rotom, eh? Doing the old tidy up. I just remembered I can move the chat box back down now. In fact, I can. Nope, not that one. Is it Control? No. Alt. It was Alt. There we go. There we are. That's better, isn't it? Cleaning the house the past 2 weeks. Oof. I did a clean up. Thank you so much for the bits, Jeff. Very kind. Much appreciated. I've also been tidying up, but just ahead of Jimmy arriving on Saturday. Worked out quite well. He was here super early because he did park run, Bristol Park Run, and then he came here and he arrived just in time for the movie morning, and we watched Five All Goes West, an American Tale, Five All Goes West, which was fucking great. Really enjoyed that. A childhood classic. And then we streamed making burritos, and those burritos were absolutely delicious. And Jimmy was an absolute sweetheart and left the bulk of the leftovers with me. So I had some bacon left over. I've got some spring onions, steak, the homemade salsa we made, like just so much good stuff. He absolutely did not need to leave that with me, but he did. Yeah, and he taught me how to like a really quick and easy way to marinate some steak. So I've done that again today, and it'll be like I made it earlier before my lunch break for work, and I gave it all a sniff. I gave my marinated meat a sniff earlier just to see. Oh, what does it smell like? It smells amazing, and like it's not going to be used until dinner time tomorrow, so it's gonna be really good. Can't wait. I've just got some leftover rice, some leftover black beans, so I'm going to heat those up and then just have the steak and then drizzle the marinade sauce all around it. It's going to... Oh! I need to stop thinking about it because we've got to get on with Minecraft. It's so easy to get carried away talking about food, isn't it? There we go. There's the game. And of course, I have been playing Starfield. I think I made the right call to not stream it because it is tanking this old gal. Did I build my bridge over your mole home? If it's the big arched black bridge, yes, that was that. I did clear it with King Moo, and he said that your house wasn't in the way. If it is obtrusive, I do apologise. But let's dive in. No, obviously because I've been playing Starfield, I haven't been on HerdCraft as much, so I'm not even sure what I was doing when I was last on. That would have been Thursday. Right, okay. Right, yes, I remember now. So, I'm building the road out this way, but up ahead is Umu's rail network thing, which is... Is it on the ground, or does it go across the chasm? I think it goes across the chasm. Actually, let me just fly out and double check. You don't mind? You just want to do something under the bridge? Yeah, that's fine. That's the open season down there. Yes, it is raised. Okay, and it does span the chasm. Great. Because I have an idea on what to build over this, which is a good idea. Matthew Livingston. I've just doxed your full name. Everybody go and look him up on Facebook. No. Hello. Who do I think is the greatest player in the server that I'm playing, and why? Well, it all depends on... I mean, what are we rating here? Is it like skill at the game? Is it dedication to builds? Is it just general overall? You don't have Facebook. Okay. Good. I also wish I was not on Facebook. It's annoying because there's just a final few pretty decent groups that I'm in that I'm like, well, I'd miss being in those groups, so that's the only reason I keep it around. In general. Okay. Oh god, I feel like I'm going to be shitting on everyone else if I say one person. But I'm sure they won't take it personally. If they do, then it's time to leave the server. I mean, I'm thinking King Moo. Just because he knows all the Minecraft tricks. He is the mastermind behind this server. He does play on the server, so he is a player in the server. He is very generous. If you're good, if you're a decent player, he'll help you out. Sometimes without even asking, he'll come and lend a hand. In fact, oh, I'm not carrying them on me. Are they in here? Did I put them in here? Yeah, he gave me these heads and these totems of undying when I was last on. So yeah. One could also think that that's a pretty easy choice because it's King fucking Moo. But I said what I said. There we go. King Moo. And his name is King Moo. So I think I'm going to build this road here. Then at one point I'm going to go down there and demolish Sasha's old house. She said it's fine. Interesting. Does he have a cow farm? Somewhere, probably. If he has, I haven't seen it, but I wouldn't put it past him. He has a farm for everything. He has a farm for farms, probably. Hello, Jeff. You've got a would you rather. Would I rather help you collect glowberries to put under the bridge? Or cherry trees? Cherry tree leaves under the bridge? Well, I can easily help you out with the cherry trees because... Oh, hang on. So I don't even have to choose because it's already there. We just meander on over to Casa Robo. Oh, stick the landing. There we go. Didn't break any carrots. In Robo Storage, saplings. I have 23 cherry saplings. With more to be had if you were to chop down and replant. I must stress, the trees must be replanted. We've got this little kind of cherry tree farm here. An old school farm, but it does the job. It does the job. But we're going to go back to the schematic I laid. Who has a cow farm? I was guessing that King Moo might have a cow farm. But I don't actually know. I could once again be talking out of my arse. Tin, thank you for the luck. Love you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Murdering cows isn't illegal this season, but still feels very wrong. I know what you mean. Yeah, I haven't been as keen to do it this season. Oh, I also modified this because I realised there wasn't a Eastern Gate. Like, there's this one, and I was going to have one up here, but then there's nothing here. So I've put that one in, so now there's an easier way to get into the city that way. And I will still work on putting the walls up, as and when I can. But again, it's just about getting the road network done. I've also tried lighting up this forest floor, mainly on this bit, kind of lighting up this section. I don't know how effective it is. It probably isn't very effective, knowing me, but I tried. You don't have a cow farm. You get our leather from pigs. Pigs drop leather? What? That's news to me. Blech. You want a cow farm? I still haven't got any animals. I will have to get some at some point. I want to make a new house at some point, so I'll probably find somewhere to put animals then. Ah, very good. And of course I can't put this up just yet. That's fine. Right, let's get chopping. Oh, God. Ow. Hoglins, maybe. Some pig-type animal. They confuse. They confuse me. Yeah, what are there? There's zombie pigmen and hoglins. The giant warthog things, or are they hoglins? I don't know. Ooh. Choppy wood. Let's start with this one. Ooh. You have one cow. That is one more cow than what I have. Arnless has done well. He's got himself a little miniature cow farm thingy, where they're all concentrated into a single glass box. It's amazing how they have enough room to breed, but apparently they do. Okay. What a satisfying angle for these trees to be at. Perfectly square of each other. on this giant build, do I just live alone, or is there anyone else? There is Herminotaur over here. I think FaZe Toaster has some stuff here as well. FaZe Toaster is also building something here, very slowly. Space Bunny is planning on building a treehouse. I'm not sure when, but they have said it's in the pipeline. Yeah, Jeff is there, sort of somewhere under here. Actually, about there, right, Jeff? That looks about right. Yeah, because you've got your stone wall somewhere around here, haven't you? Yeah. We're very spread out. There's not many people online right now. But you do get, I don't know, caps out of maybe somewhere between 8 and 13 people online at one time. But everybody spreads out to do their own thing. And we just all come and visit each other and help out where we can. But I usually end up delving into these giant solo projects. So last season it was about like having a giant mountain hall that I did have help carving that out inside a mountain, but it still took a long while. And that was also at coordinates 69,420 by 69,420, so it was a great distance away from spawn, which had its own challenges. But it was great fun. Oh god, I nearly fell for the whole goddamn thing again. The hidden ghost blocks with Lightmatica. I do know the names of mods, honest. Right, and you are also ready, which means I can plonk that in there. There we go. Oh, this one doesn't have to be hanging off anything. It can just be there. Good. Right, I think it is now time for me to get this ready. Stone wall, you're with the mountain people. There we go, nice. Hello Strix, how you doing? Bobo, just use a fucking hoe. She won't return my calls. I'm going to keep the sticks on me. Fence block as well. Alright. Slabs. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I need 54 slabs. Fine. There we go. The perfect amount of slabs. Use a hoe. I did see the benefits of using a hoe, but I mean, it didn't seem much quicker to me than using the sword, so. A mountain mole, indeed. Thank God this is 18 plus. I know, right? Cannot stress this enough. That's why I've got that message circling around every so often now. A stack plus 3 of stairs. There we go. A little bit over, but that'll do. Gonna need to make more of these. Fences. 1 stack. Plus 8. What message? There's a... Oh, there should be a chatbot message. Yeah, he does appear. Robot Prime Games, there he is, telling people to use SFX. He appears every so often, and it says, be advised these streams are for 18 plus audiences. If you are found to be under 18, you will be ejected from the stream. That's pretty much it. Hang on, no, what is it? 56. Yeah. And yet some people didn't get that message. Put that the wrong way around. There we go. And lanterns. It says 7, but I actually want to make 10. Because because I have 8 for the build and then 2 for 2 for the trees. Oh, I need to make them. There we go. 9, 10. And 1 for luck. I can make another ingot out of the nuggets. Put them away. I think that's it. And saplings. Yes, I know you're there. You're very interesting. Very exciting to see. Well done. Alright. Back to it. Back to the build. And now here comes the fun part. Job done. Next. Oh, I didn't pick up any grass blocks. Let me get one now. Who do I think is the richest player? King Moo. No contest. I mean, if there's anyone richer than him on the server, they are not known to me. It must absolutely be him. Next question. Oh, God, I nearly fucking did it again. Christ. God, Light Matica is great, but it comes at a cost, and that cost is XP from the number of times I've died falling through ghost blocks. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Arnolus knows. Arnolus knows the quality television of our youth. How you doing, Arnolus? Going good, thank you. I hope you are well. Ring-a-ding-ding. There we go. Nearly fucking disappeared down a hole again. Thank you, Space. Okay, good. Next level. You killed your mum. You killed your mum. You killed your mum what? Nah. Very good, Watson. Very good. to go. Yeah, I suppose that's fine, but can you, like... Don't just... I mean, help is appreciated, but don't just start doing it without checking with someone first. At least it's not changing the build, and it is meant to be grass blocks eventually. West. Yeah. Lighting is literally the next step. Just... oh my god. Hello, Griff. How you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Let's clear this out. Hello. How you doing, Griff? Thank you, Space. Absolute. This is why I wish. Is it too late for me to move to 69,420? Can I go where people can't be bothered to come and visit? There we are. I know, right? You know where you can just tell. You can just tell when someone's... Jesus. That was impressive and annoying at the same time. Well, welcome to my streams. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what that was. Just placing blocks. It's Minecraft. You can place blocks. Maybe don't place them on other people's builds, even if you then get rid of them, because you're still being an attention-seeking little person. Little person. Right, anyway. Maybe now I can crack on. I think I've got all the spare bits of wood that'll be hanging about. This looks like a big clump of leaves. There might be a excess log somewhere through here, but that's fine. Anyway, the stairs are in place. Next. The fences. Oh, good, he's back. Next is these. There we go. Lighting. And now the torches can go. Oops. Alright, yay. It's now functionally done. I just need to go and grab some spruce saplings. Oh, had I shown this off since last week? I think I planned the area out, but I hadn't made this yet. It's another callback to the Roman bathhouse from last season. Or I'll call the schematic a swimming pool. It does what it needs to. God, I'm forgetting about my tea. Spruce. Just a couple there. Okay. Sorry if you build over my build, just right under and dealing with a creeper issue, so you will rebuild to the best of your ability. That's alright, Jeff. I appreciate that. Thank you. And hopefully the creeper doesn't cause that much damage anyway. Although they do try, don't they? Alright, there we go. And there we go. And then I'll plonk some of these down to attach to the trees later. Where did I get this? Why have I got a third lantern? This must be on a tree that I haven't given to a tree yet. Words are hard. No, those have both got ones. Those have got some. That's got one. That's got one. These have got one. Dude. Yeah, that's lovely. I don't need it or want it. Stop harassing me. Christ. This caught my eye and now it's annoying me. Must be a... Damn it. Okay, here we go. Is he always like this? I want to say yes. Could you get some glowberries? I'm not sure if I have any glowberries, Jeff. If you can find any in my storage warehouse, you're quite welcome to take it. Again, my ventures have been mostly up in the air rather than underground this season. Okay, yeah, that's disappearing. Good. I'm still hunting down a tree with no lantern. There's bound to be one. I can't have got them all. Yeah, okay. Yep, those. It's just annoying that I've got one spare because I build them to be exactly what I need. And when I have one extra, it means I've overkilled it. And there's a tree out there that doesn't have a lantern on it. It's a very silly thing to get worried about, but... Ah, here we go. So these are both missing a lantern. Cool. One there, and I'll build one extra to go there. Okay. Right, back to the build site. Went the wrong way. Plebeian that I am. Arnolis thinks you may have some glowberries. You'll go make some and give them to Jeff ASAP. Ah, GG's. GG's, Arnolis. Okay, right, I think we're at the point now where I can demolish Sasha's old house. Again, I asked, because it's important to ask people before you do things on the server that might directly influence whatever they're doing. I'm sure we all knew that anyway. And then, I think before I build out of here, I'm going to get some measurements from Umu's railway and then plan what I'm going to be building next. Who built the villagers' trading hall? Have I been there on stream? Well, I mean, the one that we use is here, and I think that is Hermitos. I think they built it. But I mean, there is more than one villager hall, so I guess it depends which one you're looking at. Right, okay, let's go and clean slate protocol my inventory. And then break down Sash's old house. Ooh. So many goddamn jungle saplings. I need to see if there's another use for them, because oh well, no, I know what they can be used for. There are certain areas where there are gaps. I mean, to be honest, this area here, once the giant tree is built, there might be room around the edges of it to get some more trees in.
What's cracking, little bitches?
There's this gap here. Cinny is in the house. Cinny! Raise the roof for Cinny, everyone. Cinny, who has been so kind as to make a new emote for us. Can I remember how it goes? Yes, I do. Yep, there it is. Robo Beer. In fact, I'm just going to quickly add... where is it? Seems only appropriate. Robo Beer. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So now, when the beer sound alert comes through, we get a little bit of emotage as well. So...
Faking water!
Faking water! There we go. You know it makes sense. Right, okay. Time to get demolishing. I need to put my demolishing hat on. There we go. 2 wrecking balls on my head. I'll keep that on me. How's it going, Cinny? How's your day been? How is Fur Baby? Alright. Has Sash left any valuables in our house? I don't know, the glass is probably the most useful thing here. I've got room in my shulker, so I'm going to move this in here. What was it? Wool, rotten flesh, nuggets, a dandelion, feather, orchid. Yep. And then cobblestone and glass. I want to put it separate to my stuff so I know what's hers and what's mine. There we go. And then the chest itself. And now I'm out of space. Oh my god. What a... Oh god. I hope no one living here has vertigo. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Sash was planning with this. Obviously she's not using it now. Very interesting design. A glass floor with a lava pool underneath. Right. Time to chop it down. And I will, of course, upcycle the building materials. Waste not, want not. It's the builder's code. Well, they're more like guidelines, really. Okay, now I need to be careful. Let's get the walls down first. There we go. Start from the top layer, work our way through. Oh god, what does he want now? Please don't come and help me. I don't need the help. Couldn't resist making a cucumber sandwich. Made some homemade pickles and four. So good. Ooh, very nice. So he's taken to spamming sounds now. Not really the vibe you want on a Monday night, is it? And yet... this is what happens when you get under 18s invading your stream. I can keep them out of the chat, I can keep them out of the Minecraft chat, but I can't stop them playing the game. And harasser's gonna harass, I guess. Nothing beats a classic cucumber sandwich, Cinny. Insert upside down smiley. That is literally, yeah, that is what I was feeling just then. But like upside down. A zombie head and skeleton head, that's impressive. Yeah, it's a plugin, I think. It's still down to like a chance. It's not like guaranteed every time. But yeah, you do get heads from mobs. But I think to get a creeper head, it still has to be a charged creeper. I think. I don't know. I don't really go into that myself. I've had some just from where I've been killing squid to get ink, zombies, etc. We've got a few plugins in actually. Cool feature. Yeah. Tis. Oh god, I better watch where I'm chopping, because you know what's going to happen is I'm going to chop the run block and just plummet to my death. Right, the glass would be worth keeping, so I'm going to silk touch that, of course. Also still annoying, especially for me to try to build. I know, right? Yeah. It's kind of been like that since day one as well, if I'm honest. There was a month's peace over August. And now it looks like we're back to where we were before. What beats a cucumber sandwich? Another cucumber sandwich, correct. Arnold has got the glowberries. Excellent. I think Jeff wanted them, so feel free to go and drop them off. New business venture, Arnold's very good delivery service. I hear kitty cat. But I don't see kitty cat. Oh, there you go. You can see my lighting attempts over here. From this side of the valley. In fact, you can see it on the minimap. Nighttime. So we need that, but for the entire biome. It's going to take a while. It was a real pain getting them spaced out evenly, because of course I was spacing them out evenly. Because I'm a stickler for that kind of thing. What do you mean day one? Do you mean like he punched you or something at day one? Like, was he extremely annoying or like a bit? So, just building around my builds that I was trying to get done. Like, without checking with me first. And then, like, just adding stuff just without checking. getting very invasive around, like, personal space, which I know, you know, it's like, well, obviously it's in a game, but it's still annoying when someone's just running in front of you all the time. Being over-helpful, yes, that's it, thank you, Space. Like, I know they meant well, but I did say, like, you know, if you're going to change something to someone's build, make sure you speak with them about it first, but not just that, and not just with me. I think Space said that his builds kind of got invaded as well, without being checked with him first. And when I say day one, like, when the season started, it was like this. What else? Just very, very bossy in the chat as well. You think he was just trying not to die? Well, he is a bit of an, shall we say, an achievement whore. I don't think he dies in the game very often, if at all. I don't think trying not to die is... it's not that much of a challenge. I think he's one of the better players out there, honestly. But me, I just want to build shit. And I want to build shit, like, myself. If someone wants to offer help, I will think of anything that they can do. And if there is something, I will take them up on it. But I don't appreciate people just marching in, placing blocks, changing things. Even if it's helpful. Because it's like, I ask first. It's basic manners, you know? Fucking hell. And there is every chance that you'll get the build wrong if you try helping someone like that, you know? Again, best intentions, but best intentions don't always have best results, shall we say. And they blatantly tried bypassing the ban. Once it was revealed that they were under 18... I made good, and I made sure they couldn't access the chat again, because, again, that's not the audience I'm catering to. I do not want to make myself uncomfortable with the things that I say and do on stream, which can be very... I'm not saying I do lewd stuff, but I say a lot of lewd stuff that is not suitable for someone under the age of 18 to hear. So they did get a ban. And then blatantly made a duplicate account to get past the ban. Like, come on. Come on. Great. Yep, your turn. Ooh, spicy. What was the kindest moment he did to me? I mean, with or without asking. He hasn't PvP'd me, I guess is a kind thing. The act of not doing something. He went on holiday for a month. That was pretty kind, because then it gave me the peace and quiet that I needed. I'm not sure how Sasha's built this. I thought this just was a straight drop, but it seems there's more glass. Quote 803. That's tighter than mine. Oh, Space Buddy, you said that. No one admitting to putting leaves in my shaft. The zombie textures. I know, they're great, aren't they? I haven't seen what villagers look like in this texture pack, honestly. I think I might have caught a glimpse a couple weeks ago, but I didn't pay attention to them. You're going to light my shaft? Oh no. Relight my shaft. Like relight my fire. They made a good iron farm and trading hall, but then made a massive sheepy lag farm. Indeed. Although the lag isn't as bad now, but that's because I've stopped playing with shaders and lent into texture packs instead. Every time I'm online, he's annoying, or like sometimes. Every time I'm online, and other people are all online, there is usually something where it's like, okay, that you didn't need to say that, you didn't need to do that, you don't need to be that demanding or bossy, like ask first kind of thing. 21 questions about all the same player. Starting to have suspicions, but that's all I'm saying. Kill some sheep. I mean, I would love to, but I have the sense not to do that without asking first. And I have not asked, because I end up doing something else, and then I build something that requires wool, and then I go back to the farm and remember, oh yeah, all this sheep. Ah, right, here we go. This is the straight drop, so... although that goes all the way down to the ground. That's kind of good. But the glass doesn't go all the way down to the ground. Not our sheep. There's a no griefing rule. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Not into... I don't want to grief anyone at all. I'm not into PvP. I'm not into delving into, like all the end game stuff. I'm not even sure if I fought the Ender Dragon in Season 1. Did I? God, Season 1 was so long ago now. Well, since I streamed it anyway. Okay. Might have to sacrifice the glass. But I will silk touch it and see what I can pick up. Okay. See, that's the same thing again. Like, I was gonna get to that later. And it's like, okay, yeah, I would have ended up doing that, but you haven't checked with me first. I know that, yeah, again, this is someone under 18. They're banned from the stream. I don't engage in the Minecraft chat. But that's what the Discord server's for. Discord is off stream. Just send me a ping in there. I know I don't check Discord when I'm streaming, but I'm sure you have enough patience to just wait, you know? Well, you'd think you'd have enough patience to wait. Jeez. I do have a backup. If they persist, I do have a backup for what to stream today. Okay, still got plenty of room. Oh, fucking hell. Thank God I had shift held down. Oh, there's a few that got away. Subtle nudge into lava, no one would know, not like it's being recorded. Nah. It very much is being recorded. Oh, bollocks. Never mind. Right. Now that that's done, let me have a look. Shit. Ah! Oh yeah, there's fences. Right, I just need to get some measurements here. This is a good opportunity for me to get the hell out of Dodge and... Train tunnel. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I love the support structure. It hasn't quite extended over here yet, but the support structure over that way, with like great big iron like bolts in the middle of it, I think those are really cool. Let's go and have a look now, actually, as I'm up here. I have to take a ride on this one day and just see exactly what it covers. We'll do a Umu's Railroad Tour stream. Here we go, yeah, here. I think this looks really cool. It's that kind of grid pattern, parallel angles that is always really satisfying when you build it in Minecraft. That is a lot of iron. And yeah, there are. I mean, the texture pack is kind of blending it in, but the stone, there's like these cobblestone, these iron bolts in the middle of these spires as well. At least he helped me with that house he needed to destroy. It's again. It's the fact that it wasn't cleared with me first. It was just invading what I was doing while I was doing it without asking. That's the problem. Herminotaur. Right, I was taking measurements here, that's right. Okay. So where am I? Y 111. Okay, that's easy to remember. And then ground level. Let's say, yeah, this bit of grass underneath. So Y77. Hang on. Let me put this on my shopping list. Y77. Y111 is the middle. Then now hang on, I've got to think here. How many blocks is it between Y77 and Y111? I don't trust the coordinates because ever since I got the Mountain Kingdom wrong by 1 block from counting it manually. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay, yeah, 34. So then another 34 off the top of that. No, I am going to need to get an exact measurement because I need it to be a perfect circle. Ah, what a coincidence. Okay. I will put that back when I'm done with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 34. So Y145. So that, with that measurement alone, I should be able to start making my next schematic. As for how wide I need it to be, I know that that road piece is 13 blocks by 13. Sorry, it's 13 blocks wide at the floor level. So 15 across in total if you include the stair blocks. So Okay, I'm going to make it narrower. I'll have it... Okay, yeah. Nope, it works out pretty well. 15 blocks wide. Okay, I think we're good. So now I'm going to escape. And we're going to hop into the single-player world for creative mode to make this next schematic that I want. Oh, and you'll see what I'm working on. Well, what I was working on before Starfield came out. This is the northern gate for the jungle for Lothlorien. I was trying to make, like, just statues. I'm not very good at making organic shapes in Minecraft, shall we say. But I don't think these look too bad. I was kind of going for a white wizard kind of vibe. Holding a staff. Almost like, oh, what are they called? The Argonath? It's the Argonath, isn't it? In Lord of the Rings. Where you've got Isildur and Elendil? The two kings, and they've both got their palms out like that. I started out trying to make a palm, could not build it very well, so I just settled for minimalist. I think this looks fine for a kind of a great northern entrance. I don't think it's finished. Or did I make the schematic for it? No, North Gate, so that is... Oh, okay, no, it's a smaller size, so I think I've made... Yeah, I saved half of it, and then mirrored it, so that I got the exact same matching side. There we go. You arrived in time to see the Argonath! Hey! Morrow Dim knows. Exactly what I'm evoking with these statues. I might change the top, and make that a bit grander. I'm not really sure how yet, but anyway, we're not here to do that. We are here to work on this special bridge to get over, or under, Umu's rail network. Let me just grab any old block. So we know that it begins on Y77. So here. Oh, okay, no. There. Up to 111. Tolkien nerd recognised it. Good, good. Everything's just going full Tolkien now, isn't it? We've got Lothlorien. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, that is definitely Y77. Okay. Yeah, again, the text resolution for this texture pack is difficult to read at times. And now I'm stuck down here. Damn. I'm not going to fly up there. I don't have that skill. Long has it been since he set eye upon his four squares. Oops. There we go, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 111. Okay. Now up again to Y145. But that's the middle, so let's put that out. Wow. This is going to be a big old piece. Right. So... Did I seriously put scaffolding down and climb up the side of this build when I'm in creative mode and I could have just flown up it? No! I've got so used to playing on survival and having an elytra. And I'm like, oh, I can't fly an elytra onto a single point. And then, oh my god. Whap, whap, whap. Okay, I'm paranoid. I'm going to get a stick and I'm going to use Light Matica to my advantage here. Right, this selection is... yes, that is 34 blocks. And then same again. Yeah, 34. Good. Okay, I'm going to need to bring up my handy plots modeler. And I'm going to need a 2D circle. Right. 2D. So it's 68. Oh my god. Completely unintentional. The diameter of this circle that I'm building is 69 blocks. Did not plan that at all. 34 blocks, 34 blocks. The middle is the odd one. 68, middle one, 69. Incredible. Nice. Quote 69. There we go. Right. 69. Jesus, there we go. Right. Oh, but it's not quite... No, it's a donut shape, isn't it? I need to select a donut shape. Or it's an ellipse, I guess. Okay, yeah. 2D. Width 69. Depth 69. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, okay, no, this is fine, because I only need to worry about the outer ring. Everything else on the inside will be done separately. Yeah, okay. Serendipity, yeah. A donut 69 is a whole other level of 69, and we're all striving to reach it. Okay. 3, 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks there. God, it always bugs me that I can unselect something, but I don't know how to actually get rid of it. So I'll just compromise and I'll just put that there. Alright. Five. Then 4, 3, 3. Okay. One, two, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2, 1, 2, 1. Then I think it's the 3. Let me build this out just to see if it's all aligning up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 34. Yep, looks like it's good. 3, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, that's about the size that I imagined it being. Phrasing. Fine by me. Oh, hang on, no, that's... Hold the phone. One, two, three, four, five. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3, 3. Yeah, let me start again from this side. So, 5 blocks up from there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 3, 3. Ah, there's 6 there. I think I might have miscounted those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I think this is where I went wrong. Hello again. So, yep, that, then that, then that.
That's number wang.
Right? Gah, there's something still not quite lining up. Did I I might have miscounted this, actually. Would not surprise me. So, there we go, like that, and then I can just extend it out this way. 34. 2, 3, 4. Ah! There we go, there's a problem. I'm 1 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ah, that's it. Yes, good. Now, of course, the wonderful thing about Light Manticure is that I only need to work on a quarter, and then I can just mirror, rotate, rebuild, etc. as I need to, and get the whole thing built super quick. So, let's have a look. Now, I know I want it to be 15 blocks wide, so it means 7 blocks either side. Actually, no, you know what? I will build it out of oak. It's about time I built something that wasn't made out of jungle wood, just because there's a lot of it. There we go. Same up here. Then... Here's a chance for us to upcycle that glass that we got from Sasha's place. Jimmy! Jimmy coming at you, W and N. Wise and knowledgeable. Which is ironic because that's not how you spell knowledgeable. And that's the joke. That's how you get people. Jimmy, how's it going? I must thank you again for showing me how to marinate my meat. I gave my meat a good marinade again earlier today. It already smells amazing, and I'm going to be using it tomorrow. I'm marinating that steak until dinner time tomorrow. I'm going to reheat the rice and the black beans, and then I'm going to put another couple of... I've chopped up another couple of the steak slices. They've been marinating. I'm going to cook those up, and then drizzle it all over the rice. I can't wait. Jimmy showed me a new side of cooking that I didn't know was in me. Of course, if you weren't there on Saturday for the amazing collab stream between myself and J3 Jimmy, we made burritos and we played some Overcooked after, which went absolutely fine, didn't it, Jimmy? Please do go and give the J3 boys a follow and check out the VODs on my channel on YouTube for what we got up to. Although the VODs are still on Twitch as well, you can have a look there as well. They deserve all your love and support. It's not just Jimmy, there is also Joe and some other guy. They are top lads indeed. There we go. Okay, no glass for this bit. Forever dreaming of those Cali burritos. I know, right? I need them. I need them like I need you, Jimmy. Lurk having a chat, having an enema. Having an enema. Alright, Jimmy, no worries. Enjoy your shower times. God, I've got so much stuff built in here that every so often OBS is chugging a bit. Yeah, I can see the delay in the face cam. Actually, it might be my render distance in the single player world. Let me have a look. 25. Let's bring it down to 20. I'll bring that down to 25. Let's try that. Oh, let me do it on this side as well while I think of it. What am I building now? This is going to be a kind of a torus circle that's going to ring around Umu's railroad as it's suspended in the air in the pathway that I'm going to be building out towards. So I'm just making a quarter of it, then I'm going to use Light Matica to reflect that quarter another 3 times. And then I will have the schematic, and then I will start building it. That's the plan, anyway. Also, no one can bother me here. Wait, if he's having the shower now, that means he's N and not actually W yet. Oh my god, Jimmy, you've been called out. He can't hear us, he's in the shower. We're going to have to call him out on it later space. Keep that in mind. Make sure he can't delete the evidence. Don't you think saying things like this will trigger him by killing you? Why would killing me trigger him? I mean, I'd be pretty triggered if someone killed me. But, I mean, why would he do that? How would he know I'm saying these things, though? If he, like, you know, he's not tuned into the stream. He can't be tuned into the stream because I banned him, you know? And he wouldn't go and make another account to try and get around it again, because that'd be a really scummy thing to do, wouldn't it? Jimmy, does being sweaty count as wet? Space. You have the gavel. Be the judge. Whoops. Here we go. Yeah, he's banned. And he knows he's banned as well. Because he's not 18. Says it in his Discord profile. Ooh. There we go. Ah, here we are. Right, this bit will be a bit different. Get rid of this. Okay, hang on. So it's 15. So it's split into 5. So 1, 2, 3, like that. Then like that. Is that right? Hang on a minute. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So, this is where I determine how much shorter I want the inside ring to be. It was, but since dried, doesn't count as wet. I'm sorry to deceive you. No! Sorry, Jimmy, there's always next week. Next week. You know where I'll be at. You know, Matthew, you're very interested in this guy. Almost like you know him. I had my suspicions earlier, but the more you talk about it, the more you're starting to confirm them. But no, if someone's banned in a stream, they can unfortunately still watch it. But I can still protect myself. So they can't engage in the Twitch chat unless they make another account. Which, again, shouldn't do that. And unfortunately, I do have to give it the benefit of the doubt. But if they're going to be this obvious, then if my suspicions raise high enough, then I don't think there's any harm in banning this new account as well. Okay. Now, how do I want to decorate this? So, the floor... Hang on. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's fine. No, whatever level the jungle road is currently at, I can either build up to this or build down to it, whichever. So this is fine. I haven't miscalculated with that. Okay. God, brain. Hard to use brain. So, this bit, it's not going to work the way I thought it would. Oh, no, if I get the inside ring done first, then I can work out how we go over it or under it. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Yeah, nice. Nice how I said when my suspicions were being confirmed, you're changing tack, as if on cue. You're not out of the woods yet. Am I proud of the buildings I make? Absolutely. I love everything that I build, especially when I dedicate a lot of time into it. If I build into your build instead of over it, that would be your concern. Don't worry, Jeff. Oh, of course, it's the wrong map. This is nowhere near where you're building. This is the complete other side of the jungle, so you're fine. The only build that was there was Sashwar's one. Nice Viking ship. Thank you, yeah. This is the one that I have already transposed into HerdCraft. A Viking short boat. But I am very happy with this, yeah. Directly referenced from the Lego model that I have. Okay. Let me think. So 34. What if I divide it by... What if I make it 10 instead? So, like that, and then 24. No, let's make it 22. A little bit more. Around 20. Yeah, okay. Which means 20, 40... I'll go back to that circle reference and make it 41. There we go. You're not the guy. Sure. Jimmy was there for the first build. The first ever Minecraft build. Yeah, I went onto the Enterprise pretty soon after starting. I did... My very first Minecraft stream was my own single-player survival world. I think I only stuck with that for maybe a week. 2 weeks, maybe? And then I started dabbling into some creative stuff, and then... Oh, I did do the diversity maps quite early on. Could have been them. But yeah, no, the Enterprise build did take shape quite early on, so yeah, that could have been it. That was the first major build. For some reason, you keep thinking Robo's first build is Marge Simpson. Ah, that was in RoboCraft days. Owen built that. Love the pyramid. Thank you. Yeah, that was my See, all of that is not Lightmatica. I built that manually. Although with Lightmatica, I could just again do what I'm doing here, and I could just build highlight a quarter of it and then just mirror that around, and it'd be built in like less than half the time. But I don't know. I've kind of just left it in its unfinished state. It doesn't really fit anywhere in HerdCraft at the moment, but I think it would be cool. Maybe I can do this for a future project. Is I can move this schematic to like a desert area in HerdCraft, one that's big enough, and then build a civilization inside the pyramid. Like have it hollow in the middle, all the different levels, just like with the mountain, really. Except actually have functioning rooms and buildings around it. But that's a future idea. Were there any other games that I wanted to buy but couldn't? I mean, how long's a piece of string? I mean, there's like 200 games on my Steam wishlist. You're going to have to narrow it down. There's too many to answer with. Cine still hasn't finished Assassin's Creed Origins. I think it's worth it. I think that was good. Prairie Pirate, you've been lurking. You've been lurking in your stream. Lovely. Good to see you streaming. Hey! Thank you very much. And welcome in. Yes, thank you, Space, for the shout out. Oh, damn, I'm still doing this, aren't I? How be it with you, Prairie? Going good, I hope? Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. So 4 blocks. 4. 3, 2, 2. 2. Oops, 2. Yeah. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean it doesn't fit? Tolkien envisioned the Numenorians as an Egyptian-style culture. Did he? Oh, I didn't think that. Mind you, it's been a while since I've read the Silmarillion, so maybe I need to reread it. Grinding away on this long build. What are you building, Prairie? I am also grinding away on a long build. And I'm glad that I have Lightmatica to help me finish this, because it's taking this long to do just a quarter of it. Okay, and then it's background again, so 2, whoops, 1, 2, Nope, something's gone wrong here again. Oh, no. I know what I've done. This should be 20 blocks. So once again, I have to just bump this out this way. There we go. See, this is why you design things in creative mode and then assemble it in survival mode. Oh, you're building a starship. You look at it as a 6-month build. What starship are you going with, Prairie? Custom or a certain Starfleet vessel? If you know what I mean. Right, there we go. Then 2, 3. 1. Ah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that is the inside ring. There you go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. You mentioned that in his Histories of Middle-earth. It's a deep-cut nerd factoid. I think I have Histories of Middle-earth Part 1. Unsure if I read it, which is awful. I haven't been reading that much recently at all, sadly. You see, I see the influence in the Argonath with those colossal statues. Yeah, actually, yeah, they're just Sphinx, but are standing upright. And humanoid. Yeah, I think I'm overdue rereading Lord of the Rings, actually. Let's get rid of the stick for now. Get rid of the scaffolding, seeing as I don't need scaffolding now. Inspired by the mothership from Close Encounters. Oh, nice! Yeah, I know the one you mean. Brilliant. Excellent choice. Right. So, what's happening here is... So I've divided this out into 3. So you've got a 5 there, 5 in the middle, and 5 here. Whichever, depending on the path you take, one will take you over, and one will take you under, and then the bit at the bottom, you'll have a way out and you can get onto the jungle floor, or just somewhere. Now, what I'm having to think about now is how to get the stairs up and over this bit without compromising the actual ring shape, donut shape. But I think it'll be fine if I just have stairs up to a certain point and then just stagger them down, and it'll be a bit diagonal here, but it will work. So let me get a distinctive stair as a test one. I can get rid of this now because we don't need it now. Cinny's going to be going now. Talk with y'all tomorrow again. Alright, Cinny, no problem. Good night to you. Rest well. Boops to Griffin. You know the drill. Okay. Here we go. Like this. Right, and then here it'll have to be... No, not even staggered. That's just going to have to come straight down. Let me see where it ends up. Oh, I think that'll be okay, actually. I think that'll be fine. Good to know. Okay. Right, so the middle bit will go up and over. No, it's going to be 3 wide because it's a 5 wide section. Like that. I've got to think about lighting as well. I'll do lighting last. Ooh. Yeah, maybe, Jeff, maybe. Well, I've been using birch for this. I guess I'm going to stick with it. So, let me see. Right. Oops. Okay. Oop. Hi Senki, I'm sorry, I can't read what that says. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. The bridge is so massive. The one above your house? Yeah, it's a big one. But surprisingly, didn't take that long to build. Was able to do it pretty much in a day, which was unusual. Even with Light Matica. Or, mind you, that was my first Light Matica build, so maybe I just thought it would take a long while and it didn't. Okay, right, yeah, no, this bit at the back can still be the same width. So if I just meet this in the middle. There we go. There we are. There we go. Oops. Okay, there we go. Trying to get some of the lighting with the berries. Nice. Hopefully that works out. Right, now this bit. Oops. And a nice flowing of cherry leaves. Yeah, lovely. Hopefully those cherry saplings will be put to good use. And don't forget we've got that kind of tree farm if you wanted to get more. Oops, you're not meant to be there. done it again. I forgot to do it on this side. Off to a good start. I think I'll see what I want to do about this bit. I feel like this platform isn't really going to have much purpose, so I think it might be better to get rid of it. And I've just realised I'm probably going to need to do half of this because I need to do the underside, which is going to be a different set of stairs to this. However, I can make it somewhat easier for myself. Let me grab the stick, then select this. Right. I'll make a new directory just for this. Donut Bridge. A most elaborate name. New selection. Donut Bridge. Then save schematic. Where? Didn't I just make a new folder for it? Fine, new directory. Donut Bridge. Okay. Right, now, load schematic. And of course it's going to be miles away because it always is, and I don't know why. Actually. Right. I need it to be mirrored to this one. So placement, configure, mirror vertically. No, not like that. Front back. No, that's the same. It's the same bit. What? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, if you own farmer trees, I probably didn't know I planted them there and made a mole-like structure just on the other side of the bridge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not been there for a while. Mole doesn't look like much of a mole. Ah. Ellen! Wow, the server is looking busy. I'm not on the server. I'm in my single-player creative world. Flying solo while I puzzle with this. God, how the hell does Lightmatica work? I just want to reflect this, basically. Oh, what was it? Oh, if I rotate it, that might help. 180. Okay, then what happens if I rotate it? If I mirror it, sorry. I don't Is it not possible to do that? It must be possible. I just want it, like, reflected, so that this bit is down there, that bit's just under that bit. Mirror left, right. That's not it. You thought people just made hot air balloons and pyramids together. We can, just not in creative mode. Why? Why, like Matica? Why do you betray me like this? Man just wants his building reflected the way he wants. Ha! Can't even look at it properly because it keeps moving about because of where its origin is. Yeah, there's nowhere in this build other than here where it can go. I'm actually a little bit disappointed in that. You'd think that that would be an easy feature that Light Matica would do. Could just try Googling it. Light Matica mirror schematic. Wait. No, I've been trying the mirror button. It just hasn't mirrored it the way I want it to. Mirror horizontally? Is it possible to flip sideways? Not currently. This is still just on the to-do list. As far as I know, you can use World Edit to do this. That's true, but I don't have World Edit installed. And this was 3 years ago. Alright, well, it's not the end of the world. I can just forego using Light Matica. No, loaded schematics. Unload, there we go. I'll just have to do it manually, won't I? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 2. There we go. Lovely. Then same again. Ah! Lovely. It's starting to come together. Oops. Ellen, just checking because you're out of the loop because of some personal stuff. Is the new season up already? Yes, the new season is up. Thank you, Jeff. Yes, indeed it is. And as if on cue, there is the Discord link to join if you haven't already joined. I mean, Season 2 has been going for, I don't know, what, a month and a half now? A little bit more than that. But it's all good. It's all Gucci. Everybody's branched off to do their own thing. including myself. Well, I'm trying to do things myself. But yeah, the world is your oyster. I know it's creative, but I'm gonna sleep. Why am I looking for sleep? I need to look for bed. He's have a little kip. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Candyland is a great idea for a build. Whoops. HerdCraft Candyland. Cakes as far as... houses built from cakes. Or build a giant cake, hollow it out, and live in it as a house. Like pixel art style. Right, now this bit. About a month and a half ago, some stuff happened, so I haven't been keeping up. Ah, what rotten timing. But if you're on the other side of it now, then that's a good thing. And HerdCraft awaits you at return. What about flapjack style candied island? Oh man, I could really go for a flapjack right now. Why must dieting be a thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got Jimmy and I some cookie dough desserts on Saturday after the stream. Like less than 2 minutes up the road, and it was fucking nice. Let me tell you. He had, I can't remember what. He thought it was a brownie. It was like dark chocolate or like just fully chocolate cookie dough or something. But I had a Biscoff one. So, milk choc chip cookie dough, a Biscoff kind of creamy sauce over it, and then a Biscoff biscuit, and like crumbs. Oh, I'm such a sucker for Biscoff. It was so good. You're happier now. Hey, that's what we like. Jeff had stuff happen about 3 weeks ago. Yikes. All the stuff be happening. 3, 4, 5. Then it's 4. Then 3, is that? Yep, 3, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Then 5 ones. Sounds like I'm dealing cards. 5 ones. 3, 4, 5. Then 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I've skewed it somewhere. This is how I'm having to look at this angle I've got. Oh right, no, I see. 1, 2, 1, 2, and I've got 1, 2, 2. Well, that shouldn't make a difference, should it? Oh no, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. There we go, that's done it. I've got to clear this sand, otherwise that'll be collected when I select the schematic. Don't want no sand clogging up my schematic. You're here now, indeed. Mondays are jinxed for you. Oh dear, you're okay mostly. Ah, oh, that's alright then. I can live with just doing half of it. I was hoping to do just a quarter and then reflect it around as I needed, but never mind. Nope, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to keep doing this because this is what it would have been like if I was able to reflect it the way I wanted. If I build it as normal, but then I'm going to modify it. I'll build half of it, reflect the half, build that other half using like Matika's shortcuts. Then when it's all built, I'll modify this bit to have like a proper kind of doorway on ground level. I won't need one for the upper level. That'll just be purely going over. I'll tidy up this bit as well. Yeah, and then it'll be ready to be saved as a full schematic. And I can then start building it in HerdCraft. Which, I don't know if I'll have time for that tonight. Might have to build it off stream. The intention was to build more roads, but I forgot how close I was to Umu's railway. And I had this idea in mind, so I guess now I'm building a giant, overcomplicated bridge. But it's going to look cool. Now remember what Peacemaker said in Suicide Squad 2022. Wait, was it 2022 or was it 2021? The newer and frankly better Suicide Squad film. Anyway. No one likes to show off. Unless what they're showing off is dope as fuck. Ah. Yeah, I have to agree with Morodim, Jeff. You're very talented in Minecraft. I really liked those banners you made from last season. I perfected the robo colors, different patterns as well. I still haven't fathomed how to work the how to make banners in this. There's a lot that I don't know how to do in Minecraft. We all know this by now. It was 2021. The other one was 2016. That's right, yeah. I've seen a few clips of the newer one recently. I've got a hankering to watch them again. And then I might rewatch Peacemaker after it. Peacemaker was such a good show. Really enjoyed that. So fun. I also need to give The Flash a watch, although after seeing the Corridor Crew VFX breakdown of The Flash recently, I might have to have a drink with me. Is that boat the Thousand Sunny? I don't know what the Thousand Sunny is, so no. If you're talking about this boat, this is my interpretation of the Lego Creator 3-in-1 Viking boat that has a golden figurehead at the front and the tail at the back. Yeah. Hello, Yoshi. Yes, indeed. We're going to bring the tone down today and talk about the dearly departed. But yes, you're right. Sadly, the frontman of Smash Mouth has passed away. Oh god, where was I? Here, this bit. Indeed, Jeff. I'm looking forward to seeing what banners you make in this season. It looks similar from that angle. The Thousand Sunny is from One Piece. You know, I don't know much about One Piece at all, but when you said it, it did make me think of One Piece. I don't know what made me think of that. Maybe I'd read it in passing or something, or maybe one of my One Piece enjoyer friends had mentioned it. Actually, Ethereal might have mentioned it, because he intends on building a pirate ship in a cave near where his base is. And I think he intends on it being the One Piece boat. Oh, sorry, the Thousand Sunny. Apparently, the live-action show is alright. General consensus is this is an alright show. I haven't seen it myself, so I can't voice my own opinion, but from what I've heard, it's good. For a second, you recognise the yellow bit as the yellow lion's figurehead, and the sails colour as the black sails. Ah. Oop. Oop, dear. The live-action One Piece series is out, Jinx. And it's pretty good, Jinx. And the Oda is involved. I'm guessing Oda is the creator, right? Very good. See, that's what happens when you have the correct creativity behind an adaptation. Looking at you, Witcher Netflix. Oh god, would I rather kill King Mu or jump off a cliff fighting creepers? I wouldn't even get one hit on King Mu. He would destroy me with a capital D. So, yeah, I'd rather jump off a cliff fighting a creeper. I'll take the creeper with me. Let's finish it the way we started it, creeper. Embrace. Together, and then jump off the cliff. Okay. Nice. So, this is the level that you come in at, so I reckon this one will be Glars. Although, I've got an idea. Nice. Always good to wiggle that booty. Jimmy is watching One Piece right now. Ew! Yes. I believe Adam will be watching it as soon as he can as well. Yeah, I've heard about One Piece, yeah. Through my friends. Jimmy being among them, of course. I want to get into more anime, but I'm affected by time constraints and where to bloody well start. Like, I do have an interest in watching Attack on Titan. That's the one I always consider to be the first anime that I intend on getting into, but there's just so many out there. Right. Transform, is it? What we got? Fall of Cybertron, Optimus Prime. Oh yeah, this is the one that Jimmy liked. The one with the sword. That was the wrong scene. We got a mic? No, I haven't. Whoops. I picked the wrong scene, and then I changed scene and didn't have the microphone active. That's clever, wasn't it? There you go. Everybody can look at the half pyramid that I built while we do this. There's an echo. Oh, thank you. So there is. Okay, how's that? Better? Oh no. I mean, an echo isn't the worst thing, but if I can disable it, I will. Good, thank you. Watch whatever takes your fancy, I guess. Can I watch you in the shower, Jimmy? Just choose your words carefully. You know I'm going to look for a loophole. When asked why a live action, because they normally suck, Oda basically said live action was always the plan, but 20 years ago the effects that exist today weren't around. Very true. Very true indeed. MGS4 is good. Lovely. Right, okay. Fall of Cybertron, Optimus Prime. I had the we had RC and Optimus Prime during the stream on Saturday, so I got the rest of the Rise of the Beasts Autobot cast out, Mirage and Bumblebee. Astro Trainer's still there, he's over on that desk. Let's...
Best of luck.
Ah, thank you, Jeff. Best of luck. Hey, thank you. Right, let's go grab him. Bam. Right, let's shimmy these guys back a bit. There we are. Yeah. Planet X Jupiter, I think is the third party name. Metallic version, which is why he's all shiny. Really great this is. Oh, I see. Best of luck for me surviving, but I'm in creative. Indeed. But it's fine. We like a transform regardless. Payday 2, also good. Good. I am glad. Right. Let's get these off. Now, it's been a while. Can I remember how to transform this guy? I hope so. I remember some joints being super stiff. We'll see how we get on. Yes, that bit rotates. Pretty sure. Where to start depends on what you enjoy, as there are some very dark anime and some more light-hearted ones, drama or comedy, and not to mention a slew of isekais. I don't know what isekais is. Yeah, I mean, tonally, I'm open to anything. I know that they can be quite like absurdist or quite like kind of ridiculous, like Chainsaw Man. I mean, again, tonally, I don't know what the theme of the show is, but like a guy with a chainsaw for a head. It's like that kind of ridiculousness. I know there's quite a few things like that. In fact, coming back to Attack on Titan, I know that the Titans themselves can be quite wacky, with their wild grins and weird proportions. Thank you, Jeff. You must go. Your hunger needs me. Love you. Ah, thank you, Jeff. We love you too. Enjoy your food, whatever it may be. I've forgotten which way round Optimus's head fits. I think it's that way. What was another anime I was interested in watching? Oh, Evangelion maybe? Is it Neon Genesis Evangelion? Is that the full name? That one might interest me because it's big monsters and big robots, and I love both. Gundam, a classic, and of course there's the Japanese era Transformers cartoons as well. Very much Transformers backlog there, especially seeing how there's an entirely separate G1 continuity in Japan. Like they imported the Generation 1 cartoon, but then when it came to the end of Season 3, Hasbro did one thing, or the animated studio did one thing, but Japan, they took the continuity in a different direction. So you're basically getting two different timelines with that, which is another thing to take into consideration. Okay. I have missed a bit. Is it using the correct mic? Oh, you know what, Space? This seems to be the correct microphone. Well spotted, Space. Apologies, everyone, if I was talking about something that you couldn't really hear. Better, thank you. Isekai means other world. They are series that feature other planets or dimensions. Usually the main character is in our world, being summoned on with magic and stuff. Oh, okay. That's sort of standard fantasy action affair. Kind of like a Narnia type thing. Perhaps I shall browse the anime tag on Netflix and see what I come across. Ah, banger. Always love this one. Speaking of robots, I'd probably love Code Geass. It's got people piloting large robots and a sprinkle of weird abilities and a good story. Oh, okay. But I guess different enough from Evangelion and Gundam. But yes, I am a big fan of robots and stuff. Oh, what's another popular one I remember hearing about? What, Full Metal Alchemist? I think that was a popular one. And Narnia, the place where Santa Claus gives young children gangster boss weapons. Yeah. Thanks, Aslan. Now I don't have to worry about grinding XP to level up to get a better weapon. Do not cite the noob magic to me. I was there when it was written. Right, we are very nearly done with our Fall of Cybertron Prime here. Just gotta align these up. Yep. And then these tab into there. Okay, yeah. There is Fall of Cybertron Optimus Prime. This is squat, square little tank, which rolls very well and does a satisfying swivel, which I think is a direct reference to abilities in the game. Gregory, hello! Full Metal Panic. And if you want batshit crazy, Gurren Lagann. That one I've heard of. How's it going, Greg? I see you... Excuse me. Well, I don't know. Steam was telling me you were playing Starfield. Is it working now? I know it gave you a graphics card error, then it gave you a Windows error. Again, not really giving you much faith in Bethesda, is it? Well, yeah, you can stick the weapons on him, but I'm not going to bother. He's done. It works. All good, thanks. How are you? Not bad, thank you. It doesn't work on PC, but works on deck. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, I see. Your handheld runs better than your top spec PC. Jesus Christ. And have you switched it to potato mode as well? It runs on potato mode for me and it chugs. I'm hoping that I won't need to chug it when I get a top spec PC. Hopefully next year. Alright, back to the build. Code Geass is a bit different. It's less of a mecha like Neon Genesis or Gundam because the robots aren't the main focus. There's some politics and a bit of mystery and a war and stuff. Ah, okay. You can't run it at all. It refuses to launch. For fuck's sake. Was that the Windows error that you said you were having? I think you said it was, I think that's what you said. It said your Windows was too old or something. Full Metal Alchemist is good, but there are two versions. Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist B. And the little fight the fans have over which is better. Wow. It's the same issue. The graphics card doesn't meet minimal specifications. Apparently it's caused by old versions of Windows. You refuse to update, though, so you're at a bit of an impasse. Is it possible to emulate the new Windows versions? You know how you can emulate old versions of Windows to run older games? Or like emulate Linux or whatever. Is that an option? That's a bit of a stretch to go to play one game though. Hopefully they'll just release a patch or something. Although, then again, I mean, early access is between now and the 6th. They could be garnering all that feedback between now and the 6th, and then they'll release a day one patch for everyone to get. So maybe other people. I mean, I can't imagine you're the only person to have that issue, Gregory. I mean, I reckon there are going to be people out there who don't want to update their Windows just for this, and they're going to log it as an issue, and hopefully they'll do something. They'll do something about that. Debating installing on a separate drive to run. You could do, but then again, you can play it on the deck, so you can just bide your time with that, and every so often check how the PC version is, and then you'll play it on PC. So at least you're still able to play it. So a huge benefit of the Steam Deck there. If the game didn't run for me, I'd be up the creek without a paddle. The game that I was so looking forward to, I wouldn't be able to play it at all. But thankfully, even though I have to run it super slow, janky as fuck, no quality to it at all, at least it's playable on my system. FMA concluded while the manga was still ongoing, so the story goes one very different way and the manga goes completely other, and FMAB follows the manga. Right, okay. It's kind of, I can imagine that's what they're going to do with Game of Thrones, isn't it? They've ended Game of Thrones in one way, but when the books come out, we're going to see how different it is. That's how you found out it was a Windows version issue. Right. To be fair, the minimum spec list does say Windows 10, 21H2 minimum version. You're on Win 10 at 1909. Ah, okay. Oh man, yeah. And you can't you can't just update to a later Windows 10. It has to be Windows 11, doesn't it? Fucking shite. Okay, I have a better idea for this. We're gonna get a little bit decorative. Oh, I've fucked it. Wait, how have I fucked it? What did I do? Oh, okay. Okay, get an oak slab. There we go. Kind of feel like I've made the bottom bit a bit redundant. No, you know what? Let's embiggen it. Okay. I could shortcut this a bit. So, an ellipsis 15 blocks wide and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 15 by 11. So 15 blocks wide, 11 blocks tall. Okay. Oh, no, wait a minute. There we go. You can update to Windows 10. You just refuse to because Microsoft breaks stuff and adds more telemetry, and I refuse to be a part of that. Nah. The reason you're on 1909 is because the next version bricked your index because it broke the Bluetooth drivers. It took them 6 months to fix, which is disgusting. They shouldn't be able to force you to update and then just break shit and go, we'll fix it eventually. Especially when it's a £1,000 piece of hardware, £1,000 piece of hardware that they break. Yeah, nah, fair enough. I can't think of a time where I've ever had a problem updating to Windows, but then I don't. My specs have always been like subpar, so it's always been adapting to older stuff rather than adapting to new, and I feel like it's the new stuff that they take the time to update, because by the time I get around to it, all the updates have already come out. I think that's fair logic anyway. Okay, then that, and that bit will be on the end. Okay. Right, there we go. So that's the way in. Then I do this. This might ruin the shape of it a bit. Oh, no, I can live with that. That's fine. Oops. Yeah, okay. At least it's something. Right, then what I want to do...
Wow.
Jeez, Brian, no need to be so sarcastic about it. Wow. Bacon, thank you so much for your 5th month subscription. That is very kindly accepted and appreciated. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, no, we're still good. We're still good. Ugh. Gonna need to emergency sleep again, I think. We just remembered something. I've probably heard of the Devil May Cry games. I have. There's a 12th episode anime of that, and it's pretty good. Oh, okay. Good to know. That sounds nice and digestible. Whoops. Wow. Did you know that that's Owen Wilson's favourite MMO? Wow. 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 Well, if I didn't know before, I know now. Pagans, good thanks. And you? Yeah, not bad, thank you. Oh. It's been an eventful stream, but things have calmed down a bit now. For which I am very grateful. Okay, there's the other side of it. Then, my intention is to glass it up. No! There we go. Yeah, that works for me. Kind of eye leading into the bridge. Right, now, let me think about the staircase that goes down. So I think much like I did with this one, I will start from here. So that is one staircase. This is the next staircase, I think. Yeah, it'll be this three, so... Still don't know why you don't get a pop-up like before when you sub. Wonder if it's Edge. Could be. I don't really know many people who use Edge at all. I don't know anything about it. There is also a Wolverine and a Blade anime, both with 12 episodes. You haven't seen them to vouch for them though, but they're probably okay. Yeah, it could be. What is it I'm building? It's a bridge, but it's like a donut. One donut to rule them all. Yeah, no, it is a bridge. So in HerdCraft, there's a railroad that is just basically just passing through across where I'm building towards. And I thought, oh, okay, I'll have a cool bridge going around it. And I thought, oh, what if I had a bridge going around it? So I want it to have one stairway that goes up and over the top bit, and then another stairway that goes below it. So you've got two ways of getting across this bridge. So I'm just figuring out how the staircase on this level is going to be, because I don't want to compromise the curvature. But that's kind of hard to do when you've got staircases that occupy a single block space. So it might just be easier for me to have a like a diagonal bit, maybe. What I wanted to do was mirror all of this using Lightmatica, but Lightmatica says no. That is a massive bridge. Yep. I'm nothing if not ambitious. I just realised this bit coming down the middle doesn't have to be there. Just fix that while I think of it. No! There we go. Welcome back, Jeff. I hope you have satisfied your hunger. Yeah, I've got to do it here as well. Right, let's have a think here. So, if I have it... Ugh. No, I don't know. Having it start from here might not work. Hum. But it's difficult with trial and error. Okay, let's just go from here. No. Nope, not going to work. It's a railway I'm going around. It is, yeah. And it's a railway that occupies... It's 2 blocks wide. Oh, that'll be good to remember, actually, because then when I mirror this over this side, I shouldn't have it meeting here. It should be on this bit. Yeah, okay. Food for thought. I could have like a switchback staircase going down until it gets down to that bit. That works, I would say. I think that's fine. So if we're committing to this bit, let's look how wide this is. 10. Nice round number. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 5. Then I'll use slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Ah! No, don't do that. Ugh. This is massive for a 2-width railway. I know, but what I did, Gregory, was basically the measurements were taken on this axis, this axle here. So 1-to-1, this is ground level, and this is where the railway is, and I wanted it to be a perfect circle. So that's why it's that tall, and if it's that tall, that means it's got to be that wide. But it's gonna look fucking great when it's done, right? Right? It's not all gonna be one color as well. I'm gonna have maybe stripped logs around it like this, so it's all. So we got like this dark brown outer edge, and then a lighter brown inner bit with windows. Oh my god, I could even have the windows decorated in a certain way. I could have it like swirling, maybe. That's for me to think about when I start doing the walls. Oh man. Ellen is finally in the server. Just had to do a bit of updating. Hey, nice, have fun. So all the stuff I've been working on, maybe you caught a glimpse of it earlier, is Lothlorien. You should see a big sign for it when you come out of spawn, if you look around. Feel free to have a browse. No. Ellen also has grand ideas. You're my kind of Minecraft player. I need to encase the either side in glass too for pedestrian safety. Yeah, no, indeed, Greg, indeed, it will happen, don't you worry. I'm just working on the stairs first, then I'll build around them to make the barriers and stuff. Yeah, Jeff's big build idea is currently under the bridge. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on a minute. That bit doesn't need to be there. For some reason. Yeah, so it's a 5-block space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, it's this bit that shouldn't be there. You know what? It doesn't matter at this point. If it's going to be a switchback staircase, yeah, this is fine. It's not going to be clashing, so good. Make it slightly concave so it concentrates sunlight as a death ray. Yeah, right above the railway. So you, as you ride underneath it, you briefly get the hot flash. You're there now. Walking the bridge. You'll take a look as you go farther out spawn. You'll look for a spot to start. Nice. You want to build a bridge up to the build height limit. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, there's an achievement for that, isn't there? So nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3. And then this is going to come up. I guess. There you go. That works. It's lazy, but it works. That's a thing for later. Yeah. Sounds good. Alright, there we go. I might swap out the flooring here for birch. Oops. Yep, okay. That'll be where the handrail starts. It's not really going to be a handrail, is it? But something to stop you from falling down the stairs. Right, then it'll come back down another 5. Actually, no. Yeah, like that. Because then the... Yeah, okay. So what's that? 2, 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Okay. Huh. I reckon this might work. Again, it's not so much the staircase that is the problem, it's the shape of the building. The fence. Probably won't need fences for this. But I'll see what I get to later on. Hang on, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is another 5. Ooh, very close to meeting up with that. Anyway, let's carry on. There we go. Ooh. 4. Okay. Okay, yeah, same again. Just like that bit. Okay, I think it will line up with this. Let me see. Is there a map for the server? You've seen some that have one, but you can't remember how it worked. Oh, so it's I'm using it here. Journey map. So you need a modded client. I'm using Fabric mod loader, and I've got Journey map installed, which is it's my personal choice, but some people might have a different one. I personally recommend Journey map. He's very good. Me likey. Okay, I might compromise. these and have... Well, no, hang on. Hold on a minute. Yeah, here we go. Like that. Thank you, I'll grab it. Hey, you're welcome. Has that made a difference? I think it might have done. No, it hasn't. Fuck. Okay. Still, at least... Yeah, it's fine. This is the best I could get it at. Again, without compromising the external structure. There we go. Wait, no, there we do not. There we do not go. There we go, that's it. Jeez. All that just to make it line up. But at least it's done. Yay. Oh wait, I need to build this out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hole, I have a hole. I've got several holes in the build. Here. Well spotted. There we go. I think for now it's good. Thank you, Jeff. Yep. Good. Right. My God. It'll take longer to walk through it. Well, yeah, no, actually, it'll take less time to go over that way than it would be to come under it, but still. Again, if it looks cool, then it's fine. We will allow it to be fine. I will definitely use this as a little shortcut. Yeah, okay. Like that. God, I wish I could just... I don't want to save this as a schematic. I just want to copy what this is and move it over there. But that's like world edit kind of stuff. This... Donut bridge. Save schematic. Stairs. What a treat. And where are these? Where can these be found? Ah, there it is. See, why is it all the way over there? For goodness sake. The thing I copied is here. Why does it have to be a mile away? Another little gripe with Litematica. It gets especially annoying when I've loaded in a schematic and then I have to rotate it because it rotates a mile away. More than a mile away. Right. Got to bring it down here. And there we go. And then with a little bit of creative mode magic. Oh, I'm going to have to reach in and do these bits first. There we go. And then it'll just be this until it levels out. Did someone break into my back hole? I certainly hope not. Okay, yeah. And this bit is just an open frame. This bit could actually spread across, couldn't it? Or is that overcomplicating it? No, it's simplifying it, isn't it? No, I've put it in the wrong place. That's fine. Knock it back that way, then break these. This would have been soul destroying if this was in survival mode, though. There we go. There we go. That's done it. So I think maybe about here. There we go. I'll just put this as a placeholder. Yeah, I might have to put some kind of lighting here. Just get some torches. Torches are cheap. There we go. Frog, never mind. Nah, frog lights, you know, for lighting that's purely to stop things from spawning within the building, I'll just go with torches. I do have a lot of frog lights to use, though, so I might use them when I come to light up the place. Right. Staircases are in. And now it's just the walls. So I'll start with that here. Oh yeah, this bit can go as well. There we go. Don't need all that there. Yeah, that can stay put. Can't see very well. Funny that. Sea lanterns. I do have a collection of sea lanterns, but probably not enough to occupy this entire build if I was to light it up with just those. I like the way you think, though. Ooh, excuse me. Something else I never learned how to obtain sea lanterns. I'll put those there just because. Oh, I can unload the staircase now, can't I? There we go. You've been giving away sea lanterns as fast as you can. Jeez, wow. Well, now that you've told me... I will... Mind you, sea lanterns, I haven't got to worry about which way I'm facing when I place them. Frog lights, I don't understand how they work in terms of placement. I'll put it down in a schematic and it'll be yellow, and I'm like, okay, why? And it says, and all it says is Y-axis or Z-axis. I'm like, what? What does that mean? And I never find out. Sea lanterns will be good to make it even as well. Let's see. Let's see what we get to. In fact, I think that... Oh, okay. I thought the sea lantern in this texture pack was similar to the glass. I guess it is. You've got that kind of... No. I still think it looks like some kind of fruit that's been cut into. I want to take a bite into it. It looks juicy. That's going to be taken out of context. Yep, this can go now as well. But I'm going to leave that little sticky outy bit there to remind me that that's where the edge of the schematic needs to go. Look at that, we've got half a donut nearly. Oh yeah, I can change this, can't I? that fruit thing from the end. Chorus fruit. Yeah. It just struck me that he really goes, hey! A little quick strain there. Hello, Vicky. How's it going? There you go. Thank you, Space. I want to take a bite out of it. It looks juicy. Oh, they look tasty. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's just... Oh, yeah, I never put the glass into the floor on this bit, did I? Oh, what a sausage. So I can do it now. Okay, there we go. Jeez, I spent most of the stream working on this. Probably for the better, given what was going on earlier. Okay. Good. Good. Oh yeah, I said I was going to replace some flooring with birch somewhere, wasn't I? Yeah, I could do it along here. All the better for seeing your stream. Oh, bless you. You're too kind. Wait, something is amiss over here as well. Yep, I see it. There, you don't belong there. There we go. There we go. A little Dr. Teeth for your Monday is perfect. Dr. Teeth. A would you rather from Vicky. Would I rather be a villain in Star Wars or a villain in Star Trek? Probably a villain in Star Trek because they don't always die. So, whereas a villain in Star Wars, yeah, they're going to die at some point. So I'll take a villain in Star Trek. What the fuck is that? You've not seen that before, Vicky. That channel point redemption has always been there since you've been following the channel. So yeah, okay, fine. I'll explain the whole backstory. So when I played, always wise words with the Lego Shark. Hello, Sarah. Good evening. How are you doing? Nice.
I needed that.
Let's wind back the sound alerts and the channel point redeems so that I have a chance to speak. No, it's fine, Pagan. It's all right. I took the opportunity to when there was a gap. Let's just wind it back a little bit so I can keep talking. So put your junk in my face is what that little sing song was just then. When I played one of the Tomb Raider games, there was a scene in a disco and it had a kind of funk to it. And I was making up lyrics to go along with it, and I ended up just saying, "Put your junk in my face. Put your junk in my face." And the music man, Owen is bad at games, took that soundbite and made it into that little jingle, which I then turned into a channel point redemption. Someone else gave me the asset of the disco ball coming down with the lights. so I installed that. Then, when I got the dumper emote made, I decided to have that in the corners so that twerking, little Robo is twerking while that little jingle is playing. There you go. That is what that is. I have a post office delivery when I am ready to fetch it. Does it rhyme with flea bantam, Moradim? Like a kind of half rhyme, I guess. A flea bantam. Like a chicken, you will cluck. It's a quick drop-in from Sarah, tired from the weekend, but hi, how are you? I'm also tired from the weekend. Jimmy kept me up all night, if you know what I mean. No worries, Sarah. Take care. Hello, JH. Dear Bobo, you are awesome. I hope you had a great weekend. Sincerely, JH. I had a fantastic weekend. Thank you, JH. For I got to hang with the magnificent Jim himself. J3 Jimmy. Oh, wait, no, what's this? Oh, that's, no, if I replace some of it, I'm going to have to replace all of it. Mind you, it is like that over here, isn't it? I don't know, that looks more tolerable. No, you know what, I'm going to change it back. This is why we do these things in creative mode. It's the world is my canvas, but I don't start painting until I'm in survival mode. Well, I guess you could say it's like it's a digital painting, but I don't paint it with real world paints until it's done. Words. Okay, let's do that again. Okay. Would have been nice to do it there, but what the hey. I'll keep that the same. Keep that the same. I'll change this back as well. I'm going to commit. I could always put carpet down just to break up that brownness, but again, the decorations will come later. It does rhyme with flea bantam. Nice, thank you. What am I making? It's a very over-the-top and unnecessarily large and complicated bridge. But it's Minecraft, so I can do it, so I will do it. Still not as big of a task as my Enterprise was. So at least there's that. Right, what was I working on? So we've got the inner and outer wall. We've got the glass in. Now it's just the walls running up the side. So to start with, I think they're going to be stripped birch. There you go. Could keep the theme of oak and birch, like that. I think that'll look okay. I've got no idea what these will look like in vanilla. I know I could change the texture pack, but I'm not going to. I think this might be something else that I make as a schematic, a temporary schematic, just so I can just paste it over, basically. Playing Batman Arkham Knight. Enjoy, JH. Wait, I thought you were Batman. Whoa, it's all coming out now, isn't it? This is all so unnecessary, but I'm doing it! I'm doing it! We've come this far, I'm going to see it through to the end. Oops. I reckon, what with me playing Starfield off stream, I don't think this is going to get finished today. so we'll come back to it next week. But then hopefully after next week we can actually start building it in HerdCraft. You're playing a video game about yourself. Ah, that's better. Good. We've got to make sure everybody knows that you are Batman. God. You know, when you're high up, they say, don't look down. When you're building something massive in Minecraft, don't look up, because then you'll see how much more there is to do and you might get a little bit overwhelmed. Like I just did. And a little bit of wee came out. Oh dear. Make it look like a giant goatsy. I mean... it's a giant butthole, isn't it? Giant gaping butthole. World Edit. I don't have World Edit installed. And I can't be bothered installing it. And frankly, I never understood how it worked anyway. I just... the most I ever did with World Edit was copy and paste my Enterprise build from one place to another. But no, I get it, I get it. But no, what I'm doing is I'm building these up, and then I can poke out the holes to make the windows. I don't want to add the windows as I go along in case I change them. I'd rather have the whole thing there, and then poke holes in it. Hello, Griffin Eddie, by the way. Silly Bobo. Well, I learnt from the best, Eddie. Just saying. You made me what I am. Looks like a coffee cup handle. It won't stay this way, I assure you. Although, building a giant mug... Griff, you've now put the idea of building a giant mug in my head. I could make it my Robo mug. Oh, I can't find it now. Oh, no, but doing Minecraft text over a curve. Ugh, nah, nah. It'll look weird, especially from the side. Well, food for thought. I could always put a different pattern on it. Alright. We are halfway there on this side. Okay. Have it there as well. Right. I can start thinking about where I'm going to have the windows. Do I want it kind of swirling all the way around, or... well, no, because if I'm going to mirror this half, then all the swirls will be facing the other way. Maybe I'll keep it simple and just have strip lights. Oh, what if I do, like, rainbow lights? Not lights, windows, sorry. So, hang on, what we got? Glass. And I could make it the panes as well, just to add a little bit of depth into the build. It will always look weird from the side. The mug, yeah. Yes, that's right, Eddie. Lemon on a chair. Banners. I found your secret. You're also a lemon. What a lemon. Red and yellow and pink and green. Purple, orange and blue. I know the colours of the rainbow. That's not in order though, is it? That's not the colour spectrum, is it? There you go. Don't come at me with your colour facts. Right. How do I want this to be done? I've already screwed it up. Amazing. So... Wait, I think I got these the wrong way around. Roy G. Biv, excuse me? RGB, red, green, blue. Red. Green, blue. Oh, that's better, isn't it? I think. Right. Then. Oh, I like that already. Rainbow Bridge, though. Yeah, that's. Yeah, okay. No, I know how I want it to be. And now that I know how I want it to be, there was absolutely no point putting all that birch wood there. Too late. That's Robert. Okay. Red is now there. Thing is, this is all well and good, but will it look alright? Is the question. Is it going to look good? I mean, it'll stop it from looking just one boring colour, won't it? Rather than being just like a mass of white with holes poked in it. I think the colour's going to look good. Roy G. Biv was 7th grade science class, circa 1983. Oh. Okay. Right. No, I wanted that to... No, okay. I'm confusing myself by starting to go that way. It's better off if I just do it like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that. I could always do... Oh, yeah, what if this quarter is all diagonal that way, and then on the upper quarter, they're all going that way, and then when it mirrors, it'll be like a kind of rainbow diamond shape, or a square on its corner, if you will. I like that idea, and I'm sticking with it. Is this the rainbow bridge of the Bifrost, or other this is the rainbow bridge that you cross to go into hell, because it's unnecessary, it's painful to build. I could have just been simple and done a simple archway over the railway, but no, I had to build something that just goes in a perfect circle around it. in a game about cubes and straight lines. Go away, tiny little bug. Ugh. Lost a pet. Oh no. Ugh. In the game, I hope. Well, I mean, I don't hope, but hopefully in the game they're easier to find. Green. There we go. No, that's yellow. Green. Green! Thank you. Oh, I'm confusing myself again. Ow. Ow, Zippy. Right. There we go. Back into the rhythm. Minecraft tells us to be straight. That's not very inclusive of you, Minecraft. Rainbow Bridge. Hell. It's a donut. It shall be called the Devil's Anus. Nice. I came through the Devil's Anus. No, is that what he says? I can't remember now. Oh, Thor Ragnarok is great. I still need to give. I still need to give Thor Love and Thunder another watch. See if it's any better second time round. That is the name of the portal. Yeah, you actually forgot it was named that. Combination of both fascinating. Yeah. I like to experiment on this channel. Doesn't always work, but I do. Right, you are complicating matters. There we go. Nope. No. Yes. Good. Oh, dearie me. I am going to need so... I've just realised how much coloured glass I'm going to need. Never mind. We build the thing, we assess the damage later. I think the texture pack is helping. It's helping this look good. Maybe I'll just quickly... Hang on. Oh, there we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think that looks just fine in the default texture pack. Cool. That's reassuring. I will carry on. Carry on. Carry on. There we go. Hello, wait. Wait. Oh, something's gone terribly wrong. You Wally. There we go. Oh, I'm still a Wally. There we go. Okay, there we go. Better. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. We know this. Okay, yep. Going good so far. This would have been a bigger pain in the ass if I had already done the whole side with this. See, I'm already over halfway with just this bit, which is good. Okay. This is the halfway mark. Yeah. Okay, good. Mixing it up a bit now. Green. Yellow. Pink. Purple. Red. Oh, wait. Yeah, that bit stays. Yeah, okay. I love that, actually. Very extravagant and over the top, but it's just very satisfying seeing all these colours in a line like that. Me likey. Wait, no. Wrong. It's obnoxious in the best way possible. Thank you, Rotten. I think all my builds are a bit obnoxious. And by a bit, I mean a lot. I take the phrase, go big or go home, and I never go home. Much to everyone's annoyance. Alright, there we go. That is 1/4 done. Now, we change it up a little bit. So, actually, I think to get an even pattern, because obviously with this being 69 blocks high, it's an odd number. So I think to make it reflect this half better, 3, have this come up by 3. And this will be where it all connects and starts going in the opposite direction anyway. This bit should be easier now. Go big, then go bigger. I think I do that as well. I go bigger whilst getting big. Oops. Whoops. Right, there we go. Now it's just the glass that I need. Only 69 tall could be 420. It could, but unfortunately, so this level here is at the height of Umu's Railroad, and this is ground level. Here, this is ground level. So, and that's only 34 blocks. So it worked out well that it's exactly 69. That was completely unplanned, but it has worked well. For it to be 420, the ground level would have to be 280. No. Yes. No. 210? No, because this is the exact middle. But 420 is an even number, so you wouldn't get an exact middle. It's just one either side, right? I can't... Don't make me do maths. Come on. I've told you enough times. Don't make me do numbers. Oops. No, on there, please. Thank you. Then... There you go. You see how this is working? Fuck off, fly.
That's number wang.
Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Ah, there you go. You see. So if I go yellow, orange, pink. There you go, see? It's going to be even. Only now I've got to think in reverse. So, green, yellow, orange, pink, purple, red, blue. No. Blue, green, orange, pink, purple, red. Me brain cannot handle... Okay, there we go. Fine. Why do you need an exact middle? It was purely because of where Umu's Railroad is in relation to the ground level. That made it exactly 34 blocks. So 34 blocks beneath this one, 34 blocks above this one to make it an even circle, meant that this middle one meant it's an odd number, making the whole thing 69. If this had been one block lower, then it would have been a different number. And it wouldn't have needed to have been as exact. It could have been... There would have been room for error, I think. I don't know. Again, this doesn't answer me. Again, you're making me think of numbers. I've said, time and again, I don't do well with numbers. It needs to be exact so that it's not uneven. Right? We can all agree on that, right? What the shit is this? Buck your ideas up, for fuck's sake. There we go. No! Ugh. It's alright, it's finishing time soon. And again, this would be more annoying if it was in survival mode. By the way, Bobo, check Discord after stream. Yeah, I saw you message me, but again, I haven't responded because I'm streaming. The difference between 209 and 210 is insignificant. You wouldn't be able to tell it's not even. But I would know, because I built the damn thing. And it would haunt me to the end of my days. But think about how good this is going to look when it's done. Obnoxious in the best possible way. Emphasis on best. The best, the best, the best. I hope you give them the best. The best of you. What's becoming a pain in the arse now is how to... placing these glass panes on top of each other because they're so fucking thin. Ugh. I mean, where else is it going to go, Minecraft? Why can't I place it here? No, I don't, but... Well, no, that's a stupid question. Of course it connects that way. There should be like a cyclable setting. I hold down control and scroll wheel and it's like, oh, placing on top only, and then it'll do that. I know what I mean. I think I'm harking back to a old mod of Tech-It era, or Feed the Beast era. Easy mode would help when you do build it in the server. Oh, no doubt. Easy mode is pretty much always on once I've got the stuff for it. Turn on easy mode when it comes to the survival. Yeah. SE mode. Yeah, no, I know. This is now the hard part. Well, no it isn't. The hard part is gathering the materials. Still, at least I only have to do this once, and then I can just mirror it that way. I still think it's bogus that you can't mirror top to bottom. Like, I wanted to just make a quarter and mirror that this way. So take that, reflect it that way. Doesn't work that way, which is I found really annoying. And this is where you tell me there is a way to do it. I googled it, and they said it hadn't been implemented. No way you can't. Yeah, alright then. You're playing this one again? Oh, fine. Never mind, it's a banger. There you go. It's very strange, but I think it's good to be strange, and I'm going to implement it anyway. Maybe you can't. I can kind of understand why it wouldn't work, like, because it would have to take into account, like, the stairs being completely flipped on their heads. But then if it can do that facing that way, why can't it do it facing that way, you know? Yeah, never mind. At least I can mirror it facing itself. You can't have everything, even with Lightmatica. I did 3 high in the middle, but I didn't at the bottom. That's fine, Griff, but thank you for the heads up. Right, thankfully that's easier to fix down here, so... oh, hang on, I've just noticed something else. Off topic. This bit. Okay, there we go. Right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. My brain hurts. My brain can't figure out how this is working. Hang on. I need to turn that around. Okay. It might actually help if I build this out manually, so that I've got the full width of this section. Keep in mind that the middle is one off the current glass. Do you mean that bit? Yeah, that's deliberate. Because it's accounting for this middle bit, but on that side. So there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on, wait a minute. 5, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Right. So now that I've got that. So pink, orange, yellow, green. Pink, orange, yellow, green. Then it's the blue. There we go. This'll fix it, Griff. Should do anyway. But good shout. I didn't think of that. Clearly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it's blue on the outside, and then when it gets to the middle, it's pink. Yeah, there you go. Sorted. There we go. Get rid of that. What materials do I need and when? Oak planks, stripped birch logs, birch stairs, birch planks, oak stairs, and a shit ton of glass panes, and every colour of the rainbow as a dye. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. Right, back to this. Just gotta get done. I mean, there's no deadline, but still got to get done, isn't it? Once he's done and made the schematic, he can give us exact numbers. Yeah, that's true. Could help me with colourful panes, but only in like 2 weeks after the holiday. You will require payment. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Rotten. Don't worry. Yeah, like Griff says, let me get the thing primed in the server and ready to build, and then we can get going. Terribly far now. Getting there indeed. Should hopefully have this half done, and then I can light matica it across. Then I can decorate the inside, get all the banisters done, get the lighting done. Then I can flip it, build the other half in light matica, and then the schematic will be ready. And then it can just be slowly built up from the bottom up to top, because that's how buildings work. AM so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Classic Homer. At least with a pattern this consistent, I can easily see where I go wrong if I place a pane the wrong way. Or in the wrong place. I can paste the other side in with light matica. Yep. Sorry, I think that's what I just said, but I must have not phrased it right. Yeah. Oh. Yep, there you go. See, that's wrong. I said build. I meant paste this over here as the schematic, as 50% of the schematic, build it with easy mode, and then save the whole thing as a schematic. That's what I meant. Ah. No. Well, I'll do what I fucking want. You don't need to build with easy mode. You can literally paste into the world. Wait, what? Can you? With light matica, you don't need world edit for that. That is information that I could have used. I'm not going to say how long ago because that's that That is correct. Good. I can do a paste and it'll appear build. Alright, okay. When this bit's done... Well, actually, you could tell me now, and then I can practice with the glass here and paste it onto that side. And the birchwood. That'll go with it, of course. See, every day's a school day. And today I'm learning about Lightmatica again. Aha, now this is where... So, blue, red, purple... And then pink, pink, pink is the 3 in the middle. There you go. There we go.
Autobots, this is Robo Prime.
Hey!
Transform and roll out. We got a war to win.
Alice Smith, thank you so much for the follow. And hello to you. How are you doing? Welcome to Minecraft Monday. Oh, shit. It's actually the time that I finish. But I'm going to let myself go a little bit over time. Just so I can practice this Lightmatica thing. Then I think I'll... Yeah, I'll get the rest. Yeah, never mind. Words. Red, red, red. There we go. How are you? I'm very good, thank you. Can we talk in Discord? It's a bit forward. From someone who's only just followed me. I usually only... You're quite welcome to join the Discord server. But I do not take direct DMs. And I'm... Text you my Discord username. What, do you have my number? How can I text it to you? You're not on my phone. I'm sure you mean well, but alarm bells are ringing. This is a very weird way of wording it. If you want my Discord, you just get it from the server. There's no harm in that. But I don't take DMs from just anyone. That's a mistake I learned quite early on. I got sent lots of weird shit. I'm not saying you were going to send me some weird shit, but you know, it can and does happen, is all I'm saying. And that's what led me to alter that setting in the server. What is this line here? What does that mean? Is that connecting to something? No. Very forward indeed. I mean, I've got it set so that no one can DM me without being friends with me first anyway, but... So at least then I can screen who's trying to contact me. It's... What's that? You want weird stuff? No, I don't want weird stuff. If I would hazard a guess... I'm thinking self-promo of a digital art scam. Or the last time someone was trying to message me about something else, they were trying to get me to join a different Minecraft server. Not to compete with HerdCraft, but just for me to join another community. Which I had to politely decline because I don't have the time to do two. You know, I stream other days of the week and I only stream Minecraft one day a week. It would reduce the amount of time I get on HerdCraft, which is not what the intention was when I joined it. It was nice of them to offer, though, and that was perfectly fine. That's an okay thing to try and reach out to me about. Don't mind that at all. But yeah, there are just too many sus individuals out there. Some adult Transformers images. Please, God, no. Well, you know, every cloud has a silver lining. Whatever message I should expect, or whatever attempt at a message I should have expected, at least we got a follow. Look at that, 672. Soon to disappear, because, you know, as the bot accounts do, they'll disappear after a little while. But, you know, it's alright, isn't it? We get a little something back from it. Inviting is fine if you also accept the decline without being offended. I'm sure you had no ill intentions. Yeah, exactly. Some people mean well, but it doesn't always come across well. Yeah, no, don't worry, Rotten. That's what I was saying earlier. Thankfully, a pattern of this type, you can easily see where you've gone wrong. And fortunately, at the moment, it's... that's looking good altogether, if you ask me. I like that. I like it a lot. I've more than butchered whatever I was trying to say multiple times in a message. No! Nope, don't worry, Rotten. I saw it, don't worry. It's looking good, yeah. Yes! Oh, yeah, the blue bit, that's wrong as well. There we go. Right. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Cook it on gas. You're trying not to say anything. No, please do. Because if you spot something, it's like Jeff spotted the hole in the wood earlier, and I didn't. Yeah, what you guys see that I may not will be helpful and appreciated. So close, so close. Yee. You've sent me a request on Discord. I can accept it. I can accept it. Doesn't mean I will. Because you still haven't really revealed what is going on. So I'm inclined to decline. Just FYI. State your intentions and then we'll talk. But only at my disclosure. Hello, Kinia. How are you doing? Good evening. How was... I enjoyed watching your Half-Life 1 earlier. That's a game that it's been a long time since I've played. But it's a good... There are some weirdos on the internet and it's always better to be safe. Exactly. There's people like me out there. Nobody wants that. That's gonna be red. Oh, yeah. No, I see what you mean, Pagan. Yeah, you don't get the coffee for the points, but you offered him to get a stamp for it for the one that you were getting. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, some people misinterpret how it comes across, don't they? Right, there we go. Finally. Christ alive. Okay, Griff, Rotom, how do I do this pasting trick? What do I need? What settings? Let me select it first. So it's this to let's just say this, but then I'll bring it up so that it's covering the whole thing. Okay, like that. Imagine Bobo just sliding into your DMs unpromptly. Right. Make a schematic first. So that's what I was going to do anyway. Oh, right, okay. This is to skip me actually building it though, isn't it? Right, okay, hang on. L, selection, configure, save schematic. Glass panes. I'll call it glass panes because it was a pain to make. Okay, glass panes. Right? Next. Change Lightmatica stick to paste schematic to world. Oh, okay. Then assign a hotkey to execute operation.
Execute Order 66.
Execute operation. Control E for execute? I don't think that will clash with anything, will it? A lot of weirdos. A while ago during a friend of your stream, someone showed up, said hi, went into the Discord, then 2 seconds later a dozen people flooded in and sent pictures of barfing dogs. Oh, fucking... some people. Christ alive. I mean, I try and screen the people who join the Discord with the rule reaction thing, but all it takes is for someone with of ill intent to react to those rules, and then they've got access to all the channels. But, I mean, thankfully, we don't really get that in my Discord. It's quite quiet. I've never really had enough attention to warrant loads of people flooding in at once. Occasionally you get someone who breaks the rules a little bit, but it's human error, and they'll stop after a while, or they just go dark, because some people are like that. They'll turn up, post like 3 things, and then go away for another year. They post their 3 cat pictures, and that's it. Put the schematic where I want it. So I can move this, right? How do I paste it in the world? Oh wait, sorry, I was reading Rottam's instructions. Press that button once the schematic is in the right place. Well, I've got to load in the schematic. Glass panes, load. And of course it's fucking miles away. Never did find out an answer to this. Look at that. C. Oh my god, look at the fucking iridescence of it. My word. I'm just picturing the rest of the word now. Cunt! In big rainbow letters. I also have active enough mods if there's a bot or something. That is true, yeah. Mods are good. Mod love. One more. Then... Get Dune. Get Dune there. Oh, look at that. Look at that purple. Look at that rainbow shine. Alright, there we go. It's in place. So, then... 5... Oh my god! So the reason this is clashing is because this shouldn't be there anymore. Get your easy mode on. Oh, wait, what? How is that wrong? Oh, it's because it's overlapping, I think. Right? Alright, hang on. No, wrong thing. Okay, no, it's good. It's good. Hey, there we go, look at that. Big old rainbow. Big old rainbow sea. What does it look like when we're running upstairs? Oh yeah, because you got the rainbow facing the direction that you're walking up. So, again, it'll have to be next week now because I doubt I'll be online between streams because of Starfield. So at least now I know what I'm going to be doing next week. Yeah. Thank you for your help, Rottam and Griff. And with that, I think it's time to bring things to a close. JH loves breaking rules. That's my selection. I should have set the origin when you made the schematic. Is that all I have to do? Is set the origin before I make the schematic? For fuck's sake. Why are the solutions so simple? King Moo has better mods, but yours are great too. I know why you're saying that. Mod of King Moo. More like Rainbow Bright. By the way, did I see that giant transformer in Japan? It was on TV a few days ago. I'm picturing one that isn't an actual transformer, so I don't know if that's what they reported it as. But there might be one out there that is an actual transformer, which I haven't seen. Let's assume I haven't seen it. Bedtime Bobo. Bedtime Bobo indeed. Robo Bedge. There's an emote for that. There you go. You're the best mod. Right. Who we got? Now, Tin is playing Starfield, but I'm hesitant to raid in because I don't know how far into the game he is. I don't want to get spoiled. And if any of you are looking to play Starfield at any point, I don't want to spoil you guys either. So, maybe not Tin today. You know what? Prairie Pirate is playing GeoGuessr. He paid a visit to us earlier. Let's pay a visit to him. Let's go and see the pirate. The pirate, the private proper fairy. Gundam. The Gundam one, yeah. Gundam is not Transformers, no. Gundam is a separate thing. But yeah, it's the Gundam one that I've seen. It's cool. It's very cool. One step closer to having giant battle mechs IRL. Yeah. No, it's okay. Although, there is a link. No, there isn't a link. Sorry, I was thinking of Voltron. The guy who voices Optimus Prime in the G1 cartoon, Peter Cullen, he did some voice work for... I mistakenly thought Gundam, but no, it's not Gundam. That was Voltron. They're all the same. Giant battle mechs already exist. They're called Kuratas. And this I need to see. They are straight out of Fallout. My god. I mean, it's cool. Hang on, let's show the chat. Look at that. They look just like, or they look very similar to those robots you get in Fallout, don't they? It did look so cool. Imagine if they do the same with Transformers. People have tried. People have made, like, life-size cars that convert into a robot, but they look shit. It'll happen one day. They can drive around at the speed of a scooter and fire artillery from mounted guns. That is dope as fuck. Just a shame it has to be used for warfare and not, like, heavy lifting in a warehouse. Why couldn't they be used for that? Why'd you have to put guns on it, you know? Oh well. Very cool. That is the kind of shit I want to see in the robots channel in the Discord. But you need the role to say that you like robots. The guy who transforms into a car was cool. Like the cosplaying guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Who needs a Gundam when you have a Batmobile? You know what would be cool? Although technically someone's... So a third-party company called Mastermind Creations, they did release a Transformer in Batman colours, and it's like a kind of nod to the Batwing. But it'd be cool having one that's like the Batmobile. There's been a Marvel and Transformers crossover. You could get Hulk, Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Spider-Man, Venom, Carnage as well, I think. They all got a Transformer. Why can't they do the same with DC? They should do the same thing with DC. Hasbro, do it. Most innovation comes from the military. Yep. Right, let's go and visit Prairie Pirate playing GeoGuessr. You might be able to play along if it so takes you. I wonder if Black Bolt has a Transformer. I do not think he was part of the crossover, no. Unless you're hinting at some kind of pun. We like puns. You should Google it. Ah, okay. Maybe. Every so often I relearn a Transformer crossover that I didn't know of before. so there may well be. Oops. Raid Prairie Pirate. Yo, he's doing chat assisted. There you go. Lovely. Have I spelled that right? I have. No, Black Bolt is King of the Inhumans. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm aware. Yeah. It was just that specific character, and the fact I didn't mention them made me think, oh, wait, is there a joke in here somewhere? But no, you're being serious. I don't think there is. Someone might have done a custom one. There are people out there who take commissions to customize robots for you. So you could totally get someone to turn an existing Transformer into a Black Bolt one, if you were so inclined. Anyway, I've kept you guys long enough. 20 minutes overtime, look at that. I will be live again on Wednesday with Amnesia Rebirth. On Friday, I should hopefully be finishing Gex, if it doesn't drive me insane first. No weekend streams, because I'm off to see Peter Kay at the O2 Arena, which will be fun. So until Wednesday, have a lovely Tuesday, everyone. Well, have a good Wednesday as well, until the evening when I appear, which will ultimately ruin your Wednesday. See you in Prairie Stream. Good night. Farewell.
Sign that Macintosh symbol on the keyboard. Espoo, is that in Finland?